It's been a while. I'm finally back in streaming as I promised. Sometime in future. That time has actually come. So we're here, we're back. Momento. Okay. It's not detecting the game. Amazing. Okay. We got this done. Alright. That should be good to go. Hopefully. Alright. So, hello. Today we've got quite the content to do on stream. So, since yesterday, I have been obsessed with the new anime game that came out like in less than 24 hours. Could be less, could be more. Anyway, and as I saw, it's a very interesting concept when it comes to gacha games. So for those who don't know, the game that we're gonna play later, it's Neverness to Everness, which is basically a gacha game with a touch of GTA in it. And it's open world, which makes it quite interesting in a way. It's like it's having its own touch of specialty in it. As I have heard, it has quite the stuff to explore and do in the city, even on its early stage, basically. And I want to check it out. And I was like, okay, should I do it on stream or just do it on my own? And I'm like, for a change of things, maybe it's a little bit better to do it on stream, because why not? We have been through so much Oshu after all, to be fair. So, instead of Oshu today, we're gonna change things a little bit. And I want to take 20 minutes of the time at start, before we start the game, to mention a little bit about the updates that have been done on the overlay, the music overlay that you see on the top right corner at the moment. So I changed quite some stuff to it. Now it's improved at least like 300% compared to the old version. This version, to start off with, has an accurate visualizer, which for fun reference, it took me about 4 to 7 days to actually figure out how to make it as accurate as possible. So that was a fun experience to begin with. And after that, I added even more customization compared to last time that I showed the interface, which was basically on the old coding language, programming language, which was slow, to be fair. Well, not slow in terms of programs when we compare it to other things like Discord or Logitech software, for example. But it was slow. It was slow, and some things it couldn't really handle effectively, even on its low hardware usage. So I made it even better in a lot of ways, and I'm gonna show you everything in just a slight second. I'm going to show you through the entire process of setting up the OBS overlay, and afterwards I'm gonna show you the control panel as well, the whole customization. So I'm gonna do these for about 15 minutes for now, and later we're gonna get into the game And perhaps at a later stage we're gonna play some Minecraft as well, depending on the actual retention, I would say. So if the gacha game turns out to be really interesting and very amazing compared to Minecraft, then I suppose we will stay in the gacha game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move to Bedwars afterwards. So, I think it's time to actually start now, because I have yapped enough and I really want to showcase the entire thing. So, for those who don't know, this overlay was programmed by me in a period of a month or more, I believe, and it has gone through tons of bug fixes, tons of changes, tons of modifications. It's just insane. So, if any one of you who is possibly a streamer or records videos on YouTube and wants to use some kind of music overlay like this one, feel free to check out the link that's currently in the chat to get your own copy of the overlay. Currently, I have not posted the updated version yet. It still has the old code, but it will definitely be done right after stream. It's ready to push the update, and I'm just gonna do it afterwards because I had to set up the entire stream first. Alright, so I think I have said enough. Let's move on to the actual setup now. So I'm going to use the actual folder. We're going into this folder. Where is the folder? Just give me one moment. I'll be changing the screen in just a minute. Just trying to get the program up and running. Okay, I think everything, or at least most of the stuff, should be good to go now. Normally. Is normally good enough though? Who knows? And as I was saying, apart from the update that I'm gonna push to the overlay after the stream, I'm also gonna do some updates on the music bot on Discord, because it has gotten quite the update since the last time as well. I have added a new autoplay feature for those who don't know, which basically plays tracks automatically without you even doing anything. As long as you are in a voice channel on Discord, every time a track finishes, another one will just play automatically, and I'm trying to make it so it only picks valid music tracks. Most of the times it currently works, but it's still going to be on the experimental phase. And after that, we also have the 24/7 mode, which means that the bot will be active on the voice channel 24/7 of the time, unless something happens. Which, unfortunately, the backend has some issues with that part, but I'm trying the best to fix them all at once. So, let's move on to the actual desktop now. Okay. I need to do this here. And now that we've got the setup running, we should be ready. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Let's change to the actual screen now. Okay, that's not the actual screen. That's the wrong screen actually. Let's move to this screen instead. Now it's good. It's perfect. And let me showcase the application that was being worked on for a long time. And I'm so glad to actually get it out in production. Hopefully this will get used at least a little bit, at least in a couple of recordings or streams, because that's what it was made for in the first place. Basically, the idea of making this app was that I had a stream music overlay that basically connected to Spotify and played from there. And since that had issues with Spotify Premium at a later stage, I just decided to make my own thing instead. For starters, I just used my main programming language, which was okay to work on, but at a later stage, I had to take it a step further basically, and say that I'm going to do this in a more efficient programming language. And here we are. This is the program. So I'm going to shut the program down so we can check it out together, step by step. And after that, once I showcase the program, we can move on to the actual epic game. I think it will be better to not have the overlay during the gameplay on the new game, so I'm gonna disable it after I showcase this, and perhaps whenever we go into the Minecraft phase later, it's gonna be turned on back again. I have yapped enough. Let's go to the actual setup. So, by the way, last parenthesis, this application is available on Windows, Linux and macOS at the same time. So, this is also a plus compared to the old version. Great. Moving on. Let's execute this program for the first time. I swear it's not a virus, by the way. It's an actual program. Alright, so we got this as the first ever screen. This is the startup screen. This is how you get greeted when you open the program. So, what you have to do basically, since this is an integration with the music bot, you have first to specify a 6-digit pairing code. Now, how do you do that pairing code? We're going here on Discord, and I'm gonna specify a simple command for this one, which is /rpcconnect. This gives you a 6-digit code to start the app. Now, for this video, I'm gonna keep this code, but after this stream ends, of course, I'm gonna change my code, because this is basically for authentication and linking purposes. So, I'm gonna place this code right here. Right here. This is the pairing code. This allows you to connect the client, the overlay, and the small rich presence. Well, it's not shown currently, but usually it just displays a rich presence that shows the current playing track similar to the overlay. Currently it doesn't work because Minecraft is overriding the rich presence with its own rich presence, therefore you can't have them at the same time. It's fine. We will just move on with the setup. So, there is a button to enable the overlay. Because the overlay in this program is entirely optional, You can just use it for the rich presence on Discord, so you can flex on all your friends that you are listening to this epic track on the music bot, and why not share it? Unfortunately, it only works with the desktop client only, so this program needs to be run on a system that has the Discord client installed. This doesn't mean that you can't just run it on a machine and then use another machine to control the music bot. No. That works just fine. It just has to connect to the Discord client. Doesn't matter if you use it or not, it just has to connect to it. After that, we enable the overlay for OBS. So, for the port, you can use whichever port you want. The default is usually 3000, but there are some cases that the port 3000 on some computers, some systems, is usually taken. Therefore, you can change this to any port that's actually available on your computer. You will see a message if it's not available in the setup screen or later afterwards on the panel. So don't worry about having any issues or anything. This should work, and if it doesn't, just let me know on a DM, on the support server, on the GitHub page. Just let me know so I can fix it. So next we have the audio visualizer, which is the small bars going up and down during the track. This is an optional feature. You can just have the display to show the track title, the track thumbnail, and the progress bar. With this, basically, you just enable or disable it, since the visualizer also does some processing. But for this program now, processing is almost negligible. I will show you a performance check later down the road. But for now, I'm gonna choose my audio source, because this overlay, the visualizer, how it works is that it goes on an actual audio output, and it monitors it, it listens, and it just shows the result of the audio in the overlay. What this means is that if you get any noise, if you got more sounds in the same output, it's gonna display the visualizer for all the audio. That's why, usually, the best thing is to get for those who don't know, it's good to get an application or a driver, an audio input separate, like this program over here, which basically gives you an extra audio output, virtual, to the system, so you can route the audio, only the audio, through that specific output, so you don't have any issues with other noises and such. And there is another program that usually streamers use, which is also useful, quite useful, and it's this thing over here. It's an audio mixing software basically, and you can route the music through this program. I'm not gonna go into detail about this now that much, but I'm probably going to post a tutorial on how to do this step by step on the GitHub page, or you can always just let me know so I can help you with anything that has to do with the program. Support for this program is always available. Anyways, I'm moving on, and my current output is set to this one for me. This is the audio. So now I completed the setup and I am redirected instantly into the control center page, or the dashboard in simple terms. As you can see, this rich presence has tons of things to actually modify on it. You can literally change everything when it comes to the overlay. you can change the mode. Basically, the mode, I should probably just restart the overlay real quick, so the updates happen real time and you can also see them, so it makes more sense. Okay, apparently it has gone completely invisible now. This is amazing. Well, I guess we're having some slight technical difficulties at the moment. It's fine. We're gonna fix it right away. So you can also see in the meantime, there is a small integration guide down here, just in case you don't know how to add the widget, which I thought it would be quite useful for some. And yeah, we tried the same thing. Apparently, it doesn't display. Well, that's anticlimactic now, not gonna lie. Because it was literally working just a little bit ago. Yeah, this is anticlimactic. So basically the display should show the program, but it doesn't. I literally tested this 20 minutes ago, before I started the stream. So I don't really know. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I was like, what's going on? We got the overlay. It's now active. I'm gonna place this here so you can also see the changes that I do in real time using the panel, starting from the layout mode. We got 3 layout modes. We got the full cinematic, which is the current mode that is currently on the screen. Then we got the compact bar. Okay. Apparently, it's having issues again. Well, isn't that amazing? So, yeah, I might have to fix something real quick, so just give me a moment. I'll have to get the image and see what's going on. Because if this issue basically now prevents the entire thing from running. That's the thing. It's basically the core function of the thumbnail. The setup. Okay. Just 2 minutes. For now, just enjoy a little bit of this beautiful terrain. Yeah, I'm not gonna play on this server currently. I'm just here as a placeholder. We're gonna move on to other games later, but for now, I'm going to take 2 minutes to find out what the actual issue is, and then we can continue with the setup and move on to the actual game. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. This wasn't supposed to happen, and yet it happened. Which is fun. It's always fun. So, in the meantime, make sure to abuse your points. Because, if you noticed, there has been quite a few changes when it comes to the channel points. I have added quite the stuff, so hopefully those work in the meantime. No, they won't, because I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, just a moment. Now, they should work. So, any daily streams, any rewards in general, just check them out. I got new commands, I got everything I could. Basically, I spent an entire day just setting up the whole thing for the stream. I had to go through a lot for those who know how Twitch streaming is like. Compared to my old streams, it looks nothing like my old streams basically. I changed most of the stuff I could. I think I realized where the issue is actually. I don't even have to do any changes. I think I know what actually happened. If this is the issue, I think we are good to go. So this should work. Yes, it works. Okay, so thankfully, this wasn't an issue with the overlay at all. It was just the fact that I was using the wrong port the entire time. Thankfully, this wasn't an issue. Moving on. We just move on currently to the next thing. I'm moving this here. Okay. Let's go. Alright. So, we got the compact bar. Now, it's not supposed to show like this in a way, because it barely fills the entire space. Maybe I'll do some checking on that later as well. But this is how it should look like. So you want a minimalistic kind of thing? This is what you basically have to toggle on and off. Let's see, I should now enable the screen. Now we're back here. And now we're moving on the minimalist tab, which makes it look like even smaller, basically. What this means is that if you noticed on the compact mode, visualizer and the progress bar were both gone. Now for the minimalist thing, you just have the showcase of the title and the artist. Now, by default, this should be enabled, but you can turn it off through here. This was for debugging purposes basically, because rendering issues happened quite often. That's all I'm gonna say. For now, I'm gonna move to the shape modes after I change to the layout mode. Okay, so these are all the possible visualizer styles that you can actually customize the overlay with, starting with the basic, which you can already see basically. I just realized that I had two audio sources at the same time. Hopefully that's fixed now. Okay, so this should be okay in terms of sound. Okay. I'm trying to find out why the audio is quite low. I have to do some changes real quick on this. Oh, no, actually, that's what I also wanted to talk about when it comes to the overlay. You don't even have to control the audio in order to fix the bars right here. You can just go down on the audio physics, where it can basically render the overlay up to 240 FPS, but the default is 60, because most streams and recordings are usually on 60 frames. And then you can also set the samples, basically how smooth or how would I say it, steep you want the visualizer to be, the visualizer lines, and here, by changing these toggles and pressing the deploy changes button, what it does is that it increases the height and the difference of the visualizer bars. So if I max this out, this is what we end up with. If I change the sensitivity to a higher number, now we get this. So as long as you tweak these two settings, you can fix this, you can set this up any way you like, basically. And you also got the smoothing, which basically tells the program how smooth you want the bars to be, or you want, it's this circly kind of thing, the circly design on it. It's basically inspired from the Monster Cat visualizer, for those who know. So anyways, moving on, I explained the audio physics a little bit quicker, but it must have been said already so far. Therefore, we're moving on the shape modes. Now we got this mode, the pulse center. So the visualizer is going through the center on the edges instead of going to the top. Then we got the liquid. So, for example, for those who have seen my past streams, you have already seen this style, but this has been improved on this version. Then we got the neon outlines. It's similar in a way to the classic frequency bars, but the styling changes a little bit, if you noticed. Then we got the LED. Let me actually put this here so it's a little bit more visible. Yeah, I think about there should be alright. Okay, so as you can see here, it has a different style again. Then we got the outlines, also quite similar, but it's a cool style to have. Then we got three cases, which are a little bit more interesting in a way, I would say. Starting with the edges. If you notice, now the visualizer, instead of being in the bottom part, it goes on the edges of the overlay, which I thought it was a cool concept. Then we got the full background, which basically makes the visualizer cover most of the background. And then we got the edges again, but for top and bottom, which is also quite cool in a way, I believe. Now, I'm gonna leave this for the time being on the full background, I think. Yeah, no, I think the center one makes a little bit more sense currently. You can also change the bar width here. For example, you can do this, and it changes how big or small the bars are, in a way. You can change how many bars actually appear in the visualizer, so you can see now it's quite different. Or you can have 10 bars only, which doesn't look that detailed at all. But it's a cool option to have. Yeah, for example, this is 30 bars. Now I'm going to go back to the default 96. I tried to make these settings as optimal on the default preset as possible. But of course, this is as customizable as you can get it. Well, most of it. Then we got the connection things here, so you can change the pairing code at any point, the port, the overlay and the visualizer. Everything that you had on the setup is also here as an alternative. And just give me one moment real quick, I have to get something. Okay. So, I think this should go here. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, Jazz. For some reason, the overlay did not pop up again because I haven't set up the overlay for this scene, but it's fine. When we get in the game, it works. So I should have probably warned this previously. Basically, the overlays just work on the main scene for now. I haven't set it up for while I'm doing the whole showcase of the overlay. It's fine. You can do it next time, I suppose, next stream. I guess the chance is missed now. Whatever. I can just show you a showcase of the actual reward later down the road as we go. For now, let's see. We got the final section, which is the visual theme. Currently, if you noticed, for a while now, every time I did a change, the gradient also changed on the top part. This is the option over here. Basically, it randomizes the colors picked every time I open or update the overlay. So now it's set to the default preset, which is a theme of the music bot colors, but you can also toggle this section, this button over here, which gets the colors from the thumbnail, the thumbnail from the art cover, which is also quite cool, and then an epic I would say design that I found out at some point when I was making the second version was this thing. What this does is that it basically centers the text instead of having it on the left corner, which I found it quite cool. And you also have the text animation. What this means is that instead of having static text and only seeing a part of the track title, you can see the entire track title going back and forth. And there should be an option in the config that basically allows you to set the amount of delay, if I'm not wrong. Apparently, it's not here, because the file is over here. This is the settings file, which you had to actually modify in the past in order to make it work, but now we got this cool and amazing looking dashboard, which took a little bit of time, but most of the time was drained by the visualizer itself. What's going on behind the scenes is this whole configuration. Everything is controlled through this thing. But I just made it simpler in a way by making this dashboard. Moving on. You can also change the background style here. This disables the background completely. This now shows the thumbnail but clear. Entirely clear. Which I also considered quite cool in a way. Then the FX opacity has to basically do with how visible the background is. So if you put it on 1, it's basically like any image that exists without transparency, basically. Then you also got this opacity right here, but this doesn't do anything in this option. You have to set up either this or this, I believe. No, it's dependent on the FX opacity pretty much. Let's leave this for now. I think that's everything that I had to say mostly about the entire setup of the overlay. I think it's quite customizable. Oh, I also forgot to mention that these basically change the color of any element throughout the overlay. If you notice, for example, the text color changes the duration color, and for a slight second it also changed how the text looked when it's on an idle state or resting. Resting basically means that you leave the voice channel at any point and you get the status. Apparently now it doesn't show the color, but it's fine. It's fine. Now it controls this. The border color is an extra cool feature, which basically sets up a border color, as the name suggests. So you can also have this as well. Then, the final color is this green thing. Apparently, this doesn't seem to do anything in particular at the moment, but I will have to take a look at this as well after the stream. So, this, as you already know, is the static color for the visualizer. Oh, right, that's why it doesn't do anything. Because I had the cover art sync option enabled. So, the visualizer top. And there should be a visualizer bottom. I guess I'll have to fix this as well, but basically, as you can see, not only the duration, but now the title as well is red, which is the text color that we have right here in this section. I should have probably zoomed this out a little bit, so it's basically clearer to see. The element color is basically the back of the duration text. If you notice, just a little bit. Now, it should have played the next track. Here it is. Now, this is green. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this with my current settings in the meantime. But this is everything I had to cover regarding the dashboard. Now, for the final for the final updates, we got an updated menu, a tray menu for the application, so that you can control it from here without annoying your entire system with Windows and yada yada yada. So you got the playback device right here, as I mentioned earlier. You got the option to open settings, which basically brings you back into the control center. And you also have an option to open the logs. So the logs is basically what the client, the overlay, does in the background. So we got quite the updates here. So in case anything happens with the overlay at any moment, you can just send me over this file and I can investigate it at any point and find out what the issue actually is. So I'm getting a few notifications. One moment. Let's see. Yeah, about that, Jazz, this is not a public website. This website is running locally on your system. So you don't have to worry about network connections or any kind of that stuff. Everything runs on your own system. No external programs or anything. You just use the browser as a placeholder, as a viewer basically. It's the same way you use a PDF viewer, Adobe for example, Acrobat, to read documents. The browser basically does the same thing here. Instead of having Word or any other program to read the documents, this is now your reader, the entire browser. So, I think I have covered enough. And I think it's also good to let a couple of this stuff as it is, so you can also have a look around if you want to check this out at any point. I have posted the link to it in the pinned comment, and there is also the music bot in the project command. As you noticed, there must be at least 6 commands in total on the on the stream title, hopefully. So just abuse everything. Abuse it. I don't care. Do it. So that's enough for this. I'm keeping this here, and now we're going back on the actual setup. Yeah, we're going back on the setup, but in order to get to the actual setup, I have to move this file real quick to its original location. Just give me a moment. It should be in this place. Then we go on this folder because my desktop has hundreds of folders at the moment, so it's quite hard to keep track of them sometimes. And now we just execute the program and we do a refresh on OBS and it's ready. It's actually ready to go. Let's see. Yes, it's a D20. By the way, regarding the D20, real quick, because it's a new command, I have to also mention this first. This command, if you roll a 5, I believe, you get timed out for 5 minutes, and if you get a 16, you get 1 week of VIP, basically. I think it's quite fair in a way. So instead of having like most rolls in a way 1 and 20, I thought of having it like just random numbers instead. A 20? No way. It's a cool thing, but you didn't get the right number. You didn't get the number. If this was Wabbit stream, you would have gotten VIP, even though you're a mod. But now, it's a 16! It is what it is. So, let me fix the OBS thingy real quick. I think I mentioned enough regarding the overlay. I'm gonna turn this off for the time being. And we will move on to the actual game. The epic game that we are going to run at maximum settings with a peak graphics card. We're gonna destroy the entire PC live on stream. I hope that sounds epic, because I think it kind of is. Okay. Just give me one moment real quick. And I'm getting random follows in the meantime, don't mind that. A refresh should have fixed the settings file, but apparently it doesn't, which is quite concerning. There. Now the overlay works as intended. This is a cool overlay, a cool settings config, and I wanna keep it that way for now. We got this one sorted. I think it's time for me to open the game. And before I open the game, since no one actually saw what happened when you claim the daily check-in thingy, I'm gonna show you once with my own points instead, so you can have an idea of what basically happens. You get a carrot, and it's an actual carrot on the screen. How cool is that? Hope it's cool. I forgot to change the actual title earlier, end the game to just chatting, but that's fine. We move on. I'm gonna open the game. I think I've said enough for now. Let's see. So, this game, very, very cool. I had a look around yesterday to see what's going on and if my PC can handle it at max settings. Apparently, it can. So, I'm gonna explode the entire system, as I mentioned earlier. And we're gonna do this together. I just need to find an option real quick. And I just realized that the follower text is not updating at all, which is quite unfortunate. Space launch? What do you mean by space launch though? What kind of space launch? Ah? Am I missing anything? Where's the game? Where's the game? Ah, yes, I agree about that. I agree. Yes, I'm going to explode my PC into space. It hasn't been even an entire year since I got the graphics card, but it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We'll just explode it. It will go kaboom live on stream. Why not? And for this specifically, I'm gonna turn on my fans at maximum because my CPU is screaming when I open it at max settings, because my CPU is a budget GPU combined with a high-end GPU, which makes it quite unbalanced. But somehow, it's a working system. Fun stuff. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the game to launch. It will take a little bit since it's quite big in size. It's about 30 to 40 gigabytes so far, even if it's just the beginning. And yeah, we will just wait. In the meantime, we've got some cool terrain over here. It's quite far. I have generated the entire world almost. And this is my server for those who don't know. Currently, it's in maintenance mode because my tutorial NPCs at spawn have broken and I haven't had the mood to fix them. Therefore, no one can join currently, but it should be fine after a while. So, for those who want to take a look, just join the Discord server using SMP, the SMP command, and sometime in future the tutorial will be fixed and the server will just start running again. Are you though? Are you able though, Jazz? I mean, it seems quite flat to me. This is Minecraft. This is not real life. Am I missing something? And as you can see, this over there is the spawn. That's quite a far distance, by the way. We've got a skyblock island that I made quite a while ago. And then I tried making something up there, like an end island, I don't remember. The mod effects. I'm not quite sure if it's a mod. This is an old mod pack. Oh, it's this mod right here. This is ambient sounds. Basically, this is what adds most of the extra sounds that you hear the whole time so far. It's a cool mod, but it's not good in terms of performance. I am only running it, and I have only been running it since it was cool, but of course it drops the FPS a little bit, combined with the Which mod was it? It was, there is this mod that I remember. I think I don't have it right now. No, it's here. I just can't see it apparently. This is sound physics. Basically, this is what some of you have used already in the past in other servers. If you go in a cave for example, you hear some kind of echo when you go and break some blocks. That echo is basically what sound physics mod does. It's very, very cool. I'm telling you, this is an old mod pack. I don't even know what I have on at the moment. It's just a lot of cool mods I had back then. I'm just updating the mods and I just use it. I'm not even playing on this that much, to be fair. So it has... Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't have updated the mods at all. No one saw the counter, okay? That was not a valid number. No one saw that. Anyway, enough yapping. Is the game launched yet? Hopefully it is. No, Jazz, you saw absolutely nothing. Say it with me, you saw absolutely nothing. Right? Nothing. No, TJ, it's not sus. It's not sus. That shouldn't have been there in the first place. Not at all. I don't know why, but this number haunts me, literally haunts me everywhere I go. So annoying. So annoying. I don't understand why. I can't even sleep because I keep seeing this number everywhere I go. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Let me get the code. I need to sign in real quick. And oh, it has been an hour. Oh, okay, someone broke a bone. Who broke a bone? Who actually broke a bone? Jazz! Why did you break the bone? Not the bone! Not the bone! How are you gonna do those 3-point shots in basketball now? How? Explain. This is unacceptable. You're literally sabotaging yourself and now you can't do any trick shots. What are you gonna do? You need to go back into the Bed Wars Prime era. I can't. This is too much for me. Too much. Let me close the... Actually, I'll just take a 3-minute break. A 3-minute break and I'll be right back. I have to take a break. I'll be back. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm finally back. I got snacks as well for the upcoming game. So I hope you got a break as well. You got some snacks, because now we got lots of cinematics to see for sure. I don't know what exactly is going on with this game, but we will find out together. I'm changing screens right now. Okay. Now it should display the game. Well, that did absolutely nothing. I hope I won't have to launch the game and use window capture instead. Thank you, OBS. Thank you very much. Hopefully you will be able to capture the game. I'm just waiting for the game to launch again, because apparently it doesn't want to work on its first try. That's unfortunate. So, unfortunately, it takes quite the time. In the meantime, I should probably change the title a little bit, because it's so inaccurate. Okay. Just give me one moment. You do not meet the minimum requirements. Why, Twitch? Why? We should change to this tag instead. And actually change the game as well, because we're not playing Minecraft. We haven't played Minecraft since last stream. Now we're actually using the proper game. But the overlay is not capturing the game again. So, for this, there are two different solutions. I either have to restart the entire stream, that basically breaks everything, so it's not a viable solution, or I can basically just use window capture, which means there might be some lag on display, unfortunately. But at least we have a display to begin with. Welcome back, Jazz. As you can see, I'm having quite the fun with issues at the moment here. Yeah. So, for now, I'm gonna completely mute and hide the overlay, because we need to keep this thing immersive as possible. We don't need this. And now we need to place this somewhere that is not annoying at all. I should probably place it right about here. I'm not sure if that's a good position, but we're gonna stick to this for now. We're closing this. We're moving this in this side, on this side, and technically we should be ready to go. Technically. I don't know if everyone has come back from their break. Hopefully you have. And you got some snacks as well, because as I have said, we got quite the cinematics to see in this game. And as you can see, there is an entire city involved in the whole game. I don't know if actually the game audio can be heard. It gets the audio from the other display. Well, this is weird in a way, but it's fine. I'm gonna fix it in just a moment. We're just gonna do this and place it a little bit down here. Sorry for the delay, everyone, but this has to be done. Copy, paste. Now, we don't even have to deal with this at all. This thing is gone. Oh, it has its own audio. Okay. Okay, so basically I just added the same audio twice. Congrats, Pig. You're so good at doing stuff. Congrats. Okay. So we just remove this because now we got duplicate audio, as I understand. And perhaps I should increase the volume of the game itself. I think we are ready though. The OBS audio tracks, Jazz, are quite weird to work with. Well, actually it depends in a way. It depends. They're not actually that crazy. Why do I have Twitch alerts here? What is this thing? Oh my god, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. I just noticed. None of the audio was actually going through the VOD itself. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Well, at least now it's fixed, I suppose. Okay, whatever. Audio tracks should be good to go. Now, I need to fix the audio a little bit and see how it is. Just let me know if it's too loud or too silent, because I want to make sure that it's actually okay to listen to. So randomly increasing and decreasing the volumes, you mean? Because I might have to share a suggestion to you regarding the audio thingies later on Discord for your streams, which might help a little bit. But for now, I think it's time to get into the game if everyone's ready to do so. I'm ready. I'm ready to hop on and see what this thing has to offer. I haven't played it, but I have seen some concept regarding the game. And I think it's the perfect time to do it. Okay, since we are ready, let's just go. Press play. Now, the thing that I'm kind of worried about, but not really, is the fact that it's going to have a bit of slow load times, I would say, because the drive it's on it is a little bit slow, but that gives us time to commentate and share comments in general when it comes to the game itself. So, yay, hooray. I don't even know why I have the high pixel tag on the game, but it's fine. I hope. My fans are already spinning to the maximum. It's insane. I keep hearing the fans go woo. They're trying their best to handle the game. And we are ready to hop on, I believe. We are on 100%. Come on, I know you can do it. By the way, fun fact, I don't know if anyone got to notice that so far, but I have added subtitles on the stream. I randomly found this feature and I was like, oh wait. Wait. What's going on? Wait. What is this? Wait. Excuse me? Huh? This is not my account. This is not the account I actually logged on to. Huh? Excuse me? Okay. Apparently, the game is trolling me. I think the game is trolling me. For whatever reason. It's fine. I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully, my phone doesn't share the wrong account. Oh, alright, Jazz. See ya, Jazz. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you liked the overlay. Bye-bye. Okay, now we're ready. Now it's the classic. Alright, I'll still be here. Either playing the game or I'll be in Minecraft. Whatever. The stream's gonna be about 5 hours anyway. 5 or more, I don't know. I still haven't figured it out. It depends on how much I can actually last for. Goodbye, Jazz. And of course, since in the gacha games, and usually in games, I just like girl characters better, I'll just pick the woman. Of course. It's epic. It's that cool. Alright. Now we are honestly ready to roll. In action. Now my mouse is gone. That's definitely a good sign. In a bad way. My PC is getting hacked. Well, not really. But yeah. I'm just saying this for the funnies. Come on, mister. I know you can load it. To be fair, it's a new game, so bugs and freezes are kind of expected to begin with, and slow load times.
This is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New
Oh,
Helios.
okay. We're into the game. Okay. What's going on? Oh? Something's going on in the city? stranger danger. Oh no.
This isn't rain.
What's that then? What's going on? Mutations? Wait, what? Excuse me? Huh? What's going on? What? So this thing just came out of nowhere and just picked up the guys. It just picked up all the people for no reason, and no distractions taking place.
Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete.
This reminds me a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen for some reason, the anime, for those who know. Okay.
Hello? Signal's breaking.
So, complete distraction
Can't hear it.
from the first moment in the game, in the actual game. Wow. How prototype. We can't even have a happy scene before we get into the real action. No, it just has to be straightforward distraction. And now this guy...
Everyone do not look directly at the hyper.
Oh, wait. Okay.
You make it sound so
Who are you, mister?
don't scare these poor dears.
Who you? Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Let me guess, these are some kind of heroes. Okay, the models look so good. Not gonna lie. I mean, I have seen a couple stuff about the game, but I haven't seen anything regarding the cinematics and how the entire story goes. So I've just seen the very basics. I'm just seeing this for the first time. I think I only watched like beta things at a later stage in the game. Okay. Is anything happening right now? Because I'm literally on a black screen and I can't see a thing. Hello? Did the game bug already? Oh, okay, okay. I hear audio. Okay, okay. I have a mouse, but I can't do anything. I think it's stuck. You're kidding me. Guess I'll have to skip the cinematic or tutorial because it won't do anything otherwise. Perhaps I should just take a look on my thing as well. The drive. And leave this somewhere around here so I can actually monitor what's going on. Yeah, no. I think this is actually stuck. Therefore, I need to skip it. Unfortunately, we will lose this cutscene. Oh, you're joking. This is the main story. But I'm stuck in the main story. I still haven't started the game. And I'm stuck in the... Oh my god. Should I really just skip this now? I don't want to do it, but I can just try relaunching the game real quick, hoping that this should fix itself. I should probably just do that instead. I don't want to lose the whole story cinematic theme. I want to see the entire story to understand what's actually going on. The launcher, by the way, still thinks I'm in the game, but I am not. This is amazing. Play. Okay. So now we're starting the game again. I should have probably moved this on my main drive so I can have faster read speeds. But it is what it is for now. We're stuck with the speed we got. The main reason I actually got this drive instead was because I'm probably going to play it off stream as well on another laptop, on my laptop basically. So, since I'm gonna play it there as well, I don't want to download it twice on both of my drives. That's a waste of basically drive health. Therefore, I had to download this here. So basically, it's optimization in a way. Less work, less space, more gaming. So now we have to wait for the entire loading screen again. Crazy. Hopefully this time it will load the cinematic properly. I hope for the best. Come on, I wanna see the cinematics. I just started the game and it already had a bug. Well, I did not expect this. It's fine though. It's fine.
Dear citizens, this is a 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helium. According to the latest data,
So I have to see the entire thing again. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you. Like, why would the game start with a distraction from the first point? Give us a happy start. Wow.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Clayton Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. What's that sound? I can't hear it.
Okay.
directly at the hyper vortex.
You make it sound so terrifying.
We're just seeing the heroes again.
Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Now it should start. We're close to the actual start and hopefully it won't break again. Because otherwise I will have to skip the entire thing. Again.
Protect the others.
I don't think it will crash though this time. I think it's actually gonna play properly. I think it does already. Yeah, we're back in action. Okay, amazing. We're back in action. Okay, basic controls. Basic attack. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Okay. Those are actually cool moves, not gonna lie. And the ultimate. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I like the ultimate. Actually, I like the character altogether. It's very cute. Oh, another cinematic. Okay. Am I actually running this game on 60 frames? I think it might be running on more than 60. Okay, no, it's running on 60. Okay, we're good. I think. Where is it? Okay. Remove the stats. So, this is also a hero. Some kind of wolf. Human wolf. So, if I hold down, does anything happen? Okay, no, I just do punches. This is the E ability, and now we got the ultimate. Okay, that's actually big. Oh. Okay. Moving on. Cool scene. This is also a playable character. Interesting. And I can do this kind of attack. It's quite swift. Oh. Okay. They have really put quite the work to it. So, except the whole lagging issue, I think it lags a little bit for me because of my CPU. But apart from that and the bug that we faced earlier, it has
Leaving us with the
quite the good
boring
stuff
adventure.
so far.
I thought.
Quite the good stuff, I'm gonna say.
Hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
For some reason. Oh, okay. Okay. Stream's fine. I thought it wasn't. Who are you, mister? Maybe you should introduce yourself.
What am I doing here?
Oh yeah, honestly, what are you doing there?
It's right.
What's right there? What is this supposed to be? An eye? A powerful eye?
That perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification. The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
What? Oh. Interfering.
What are you? What am I?
What are you?
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios.
Okay.
Yikes, this one's a problem.
The time has come. Stop interfering.
Drama. So much drama. Why should they stop interfering? You want to do the destruction of the world? Oh no.
Nullified.
Not today.
Part of a surge? Well,
That's a cool effect.
looks like. You're coming with me.
Excuse me, why would she have to come with you?
Yo, yo, yo,
What for?
This is the rap king of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord.
Okay, now we are on a bridge.
It's my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
Oh,
Over a dozen songs.
okay.
You switched to a quieter
I like the cinematic.
Quiet. I am the destined nemesis.
It's like I'm actually watching a movie.
Bringer of cacophony.
So, this hand is supposed to be a rapper?
Company for much longer. I'll let it slide this time.
I don't know, tune
Is it possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
news.
The homology theory is one of the
Okay.
existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Okay, I see. Okay, this is a cool city.
Flies, we're already here. Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight.
Do you have any fans in the first place?
Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down
Ooh.
on you.
Okay. What a drift.
Gotta report to. Good luck, buddy.
How could you kick her out of the car like that?
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control.
And this is supposed to be
I am Nellie, the
me
Secretary
now, the
General.
player. Nice to meet you too.
Miss Nelly.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
Okay, I guess I'll do. Like I have any other choice? I'm not even pressing anything. It's moving on its own. That's magic. Okay, okay. Teleporting.
It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
This reminds me a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. So instead of being on a ship, these are actual buildings instead. It's a combination of Genshin, GTA, and Honkai Star Rail in a way.
Are these numbers
Is what I
related to the
think at
homeless
least.
situation in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
Okay.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
We got the characters again.
Class 5. I finally have some fun.
The glasses are glitching.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
The glasses are glitching.
Who's that?
Okay, this game needs a little bit of fixing. None of your business. Okay. So we got that kind of stuff as well. Wait, what is this? Okay, so it's basically a way to scan me, I think. Let me fix something real quick. Okay. This should be a little bit better now. Let's go back to the actual story. Oh, it's the character from the logo. Hi.
Miss Nellie.
Hello.
The new containment safety protocol exam. I'll retake it tomorrow.
Okay.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
Trouble
Why
someone
would this
sent over by
be
a senior
an
colleague.
anomaly?
They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team.
Yes,
at
I am the
Bureau of
newcomer.
Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint,
Okay.
this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director.
Yeah.
But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free
Oh.
to ask me for a recommendation letter. All right.
That's a cool face.
Let's go.
That's a cool face.
I just
Another cinematic.
Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Mint,
Uh-oh.
like an article of the company.
That's a huge city. Goodbye.
Mint says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you
Coco.
probably smell like cocoa.
No way.
Coco.
Why? And why? What's up with that smile? Huh? Okay, so now we can walk. And now we can run too.
Director, the guest has arrived.
The reflections, oh my god. This is insane. It has reflections everywhere. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I also have ray tracing on at the moment. I should actually.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Straight to the point.
7 weeks ago,
I agree.
Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance.
Oh wow.
During your observation on Groth
How come?
Island, did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
How come you don't know anything?
I still have no memory of anything.
You just
before.
appeared out of nowhere.
After the hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to
Maybe.
your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you.
So Code Zero is an anomaly.
Code Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
Oh, and now we get to pick the name. Okay, simple enough.
Since Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears,
Okay.
you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone and
What do you mean
Shop?
together?
While being an
With
antique
who?
shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Like
Consider
Demon
it a
Slayer,
thank you
same
for
thing.
helping nullify
Yeah.
the hypervortex. Living in
How in
Hesper will
Jujutsu
likely be
Kaisen
more
basically you
interesting
had
than you think.
the Demon
Now,
Slayers.
Send her off.
Will do.
And now we're back into a cinematic.
Anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units.
Oh?
ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach! Anomaly 3707 in breach!
Danger already?
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Yeah, maybe. So now we have control again. What's up with all these paintings? What is this place? Where am I? I thought I was in an office. And now we are somewhere in the woods, I suppose. Okay. The minimap is not even working. Oh, here you are.
Coco? Are you here to help? Yes, you seem
Why do you have a bell
Oh, you're the best. Once
as
we
a
deal with this thing,
decor?
let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly
Oh,
has strong
wait,
spatial
what?
abilities. Finding the nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Nexus?
The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Perhaps.
Director, you're
Oopsie.
here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
She has never worked in our organization
Coco.
before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away.
Make sure to do it.
These things are called bioanomalies, aka
More monsters.
oddities. They
Crazy.
often appear with other types of anomalies. Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Oh, so now you're taking... I'm taking it up to me. Okay. Oh, wait. Something happened. Wait.
It's fine.
Wait. I think I broke something in the Twitch chat. I think I did something. I honestly have no idea what I just did. So, excuse me, everyone. What is this thing? Yeah, I don't want this. Now, I think the chat should be fine. I think I pressed something by mistake. Alright, so, we need to kill these monsters. Got it. Up.
I'm here, Coco.
Okay. We also have you as a character, as a playable character apparently. So I have played some gacha games in the past, so I slightly know what I'm doing, in a way. I guess. Maybe not. Probably not.
Let's finish this.
Okay, this is... Okay. That's a cool ultimate.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Nexus.
Like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container.
That did absolutely nothing.
No reaction. How did you know?
Just
Why are you smiling so much?
The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even
Pink
half of that,
eyes.
I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become
Bottom?
an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
I think you are more scared. Mint.
We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
Why am I in a subway?
I'll keep an eye out.
I can see myself. I can see myself through the window. Oh my god, the reflections.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
No signs?
Keep searching.
No actions at all. Okay.
Feels unstable here.
How come?
Yeah.
Maybe it has to do with all of these red effects around. And now we got another enemy. And the dodge ability. Okay.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? Here it is! Noisy and everyone seems... What? Blink!
Oh. That's nice. Like these fighting moves have been really been worked a lot.
I'm here, Coco.
For sure.
Leave it to me, Mint.
And the voice lines, and now we killed it somehow.
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us. Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after logging onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
Okay.
My warriors can't take it anymore. We're getting closer to
So now we just go in front.
Coco. At times like this,
More monsters.
more soothing. Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds... Here it is! Kinda ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It's getting clearer now.
Okay. One more ability.
Leave it to me, Mint.
So we destroy this and we use an ultimate on this monster.
I'm here, Coco.
And it's dead. So now we have to go here. I couldn't even see the scene. Come on. Now we got this thing.
This frame?
Apparently it made the poster.
It
It
looks...
a frame actually, as it
I
said.
can feel it's different from the surroundings. Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called
Wow.
a goofball anymore, right? Yes. I'll
Stop
assist
yapping.
fully. Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
What's up with the Coco thing? Oh, okay, okay. So this looks like a boss. I have to beat a boss, apparently. Okay. Destroy it.
What?
Destroy it. Come on. Hit it. Hit it more. Ability. Did absolutely nothing. Now we go for the ulti. Oh, you're joking. Hey, 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 hey. That wasn't cool, okay? Am I going to die? I think not. Use the ulti and do the damage you have to do. And it's gaining shields again. Mister, no more shields for you, please. Thank you. No. Gotcha. Okay, I think I got quite the damage there. It's dead? Oh my god, it's so close. Okay, it died on its own. Thank you. Huh?
Everything was fine. Why did you get angry all of a sudden? Mint, Coco, over here. 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
And supposedly this blocked the attack. This blocked the entire thing. Okay.
Super duper ultra 360. Roll it fast.
That was something.
It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. Now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
I like the scenes.
It's been nullified. Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Maybe.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take her to A-Bone later.
Oh, Coco is going to work at Hotori's senpai shop? Can
Okay.
someone else go with her?
Why? Why this move?
If Hotori senpai catches me again, I'll die.
What?
All right, and this
Huh?
continued breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
Go, go, go.
Her instincts with anomalies is even stronger than in her records. We'll leave it to you. Won't
Records?
cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, she might be just a little special. At least for now,
Special.
she is on our side, right?
Excuse me, what?
If you're tired,
Are you like
can
the bad
rest in
guys?
car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Here is another car. Oh, we got to the intro. After a while. So this is supposed to be the city that we will be in, right? I think so. And you left us in the middle of nowhere. Are you kidding me? But the cinematics are cool though. And why am I mint? Mint talks to mint.
This is
Okay.
French Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops.
If you say so. Uh-huh.
A-Bone in this neighborhood? Yes, it's on the street here. Follow me.
Follow me. Okay. There is a train.
This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty.
I like how the leaves keep falling down to the floor.
Too. The wood, the cherry blossom. Hey, did you need me?
Press the character to level up. Okay, sure. Level 15. Okay.
What should we do
So
today?
we
The
got
wind's picking up.
Anima
Another new day.
and the Cosmos.
Hey, what should we? Hey, the wind's picking up.
Okay.
The moss, the salty and bitter stone road, the warm
Let's see.
cloud, and of
What
course,
does F3 do? Oh, these are the wishes. I'll have to check this out
the
in a
delicious
bit.
smell of food and
Hunter reward. Already Hunter level 3. And there are codes. How do I redeem these codes? I have to redeem the codes. "14 days total and you get an S character." Uh-huh. Fair play, okay. Uh-huh. It has quite the stuff, not gonna lie. And apparently I have more rewards to claim. I haven't even started yet. Give me everything. I need everything. I need to become rich. And it has so many tutorials. What is this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Give them to me.
Right. Hey, did you need me?
No, not really. So how do I redeem these codes now? How do I redeem the codes? There is no such thing as redeem code. Where do I get them? I want to get the codes. Hello? Maybe on the reward page? No. How do I get them? Inbox. So it says it's on the inbox page. Here. I don't see any redeem code pages though. There's no triple dots. I can't find where the codes are. They added a new code? Okay. How to redeem? Oh, okay. Redeem code. Okay. Feel free to get these codes while you can. Anyone can take these codes and redeem them. They should be giving quite a couple stuff to use. Check your mail soon. So I'm going to redeem all the codes one by one, and then we will see what we get. So this is the next code. Then we got this one. That's quite a long code. Anti-gift. Okay. 0429. That's the release date of the game. What's the next code? Nanali go. Nanali go. Huh? How to enjoy? Now to enjoy. Okay. So now we got all the codes. Use this. Now we go to the mail. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay. Let's see. Oh, more codes. I thought I missed stuff, and here we are.
There are lots of great places to eat in this area.
Okay, so what's this?
Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. They're dancing
Has joined. Did I get a new character?
After I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you like. Hey, did you need who calls upon the name of
Another new day.
We got a new character. Oh, so now I can level up the characters as well to the maximum.
What should we do
Since I
today?
got these rewards, basically. Let me do that real quick. Okay, I get it.
Another new day. Thanks in
So
advance.
that should keep us going for some time. Yeah, okay. We get it. Another tutorial. No thank you. No thank you. Let's move on.
That's the plaza.
The plaza. What are we going to do in the plaza?
Some sort of monitoring function?
Oh, you mean the Wertheimer Tower? Yes, the data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring.
Real-time
You don't know
monitoring.
about the Wertheimer Tower?
Good to know.
Strange. I thought all major areas in every city had them.
I haven't seen these before.
Then you...
Well, now you see them.
Coco.
This is my first time in Hetero.
Got it.
Is it?
There's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly. And not
Ugly.
interesting at all.
Did she misunderstand something?
The Wertheimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wertheimer index for the area using, some
Convoluted formulas.
If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
Circle.
Good to know, good to know.
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly. Besides that, there's the Egosh Court in charge of intelligence, the Seleno compound for containment, the Zero Gun laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention. The headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities, except for the Groth Island. Only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under normal circumstances, we won't have any dealings with that scary place.
Hopefully.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know.
Munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here. Of course, we were on lunch break. Definitely not.
Okay. Yeah. And why do we have to do this exactly now? How did this thing power right away? The subtitles are so wrong, now that I see them. Complete any one of the following anomaly. Okay, sure. I'll start with the basics. So I have to go all the way there to fight that thing.
It's close to the sea, and there are lots of
Or do whatever. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
Lively. Is A-Bone busy as well?
Well,
It's stuttering a little bit.
This alley looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble's storefront on Hankaku Street.
Grumble?
It means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
A-Bone's
Okay, then
business
do
isn't
it.
great, and Hotori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices. So the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
It's tough to make a
Beat
living in
Defender.
this city.
But
What?
everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter.
What are these
Don't worry, Coco.
captions?
With me around,
Maybe for the next stream I have to remove them completely.
Oh, no.
They are not accurate at all.
Nanalie, I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Then tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
But it will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll
Safely.
From the bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry, I'll get there safely.
Happy face.
I'll be right back. And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco!
Glad you like that. Anyway, let's go to A-Bone. This is interesting. Activate. Okay, I understand what these are actually now. So these are like waypoints of some kind. And we got an image as well, a screenshot.
Should be this building.
You think so? Then get right in.
The door looks unlocked.
Then just get in.
Hello? Anybody here?
No. You good?
Over here.
Hello?
Hello to you too.
Hey, over here.
Over here where?
Back.
Oh?
If you're looking for someone, press on me. But not too hard.
Why do I have to press on you? Press ding ding. Fine. This guy's literally just teleported in front of me.
We have a visitor. Excuse me.
That's quick support.
Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither, really.
A mission.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back. Tagi! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tagido. Have you been putting on weight? Tagido.
Mint, it's been a while. If our guest is with you, then...
Yep,
Then?
here's the new member.
My apologies. You must be the appraiser our lady requested from the director, right?
Appraiser? I do have some perception of anomalies, but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Antiques.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Tagido.
Tagido.
Since
Nice to
we
meet you.
thought you would arrive later, Tagido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
No problem. I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques. Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
If you actually think so.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Minion?
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate her. Oh, Tagido.
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform our lady that her guest has arrived.
Tagi. Huh?
Another cinematic.
Please feel free to take a break. You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
Why would you touch that?
Wow. This little house is so delicate.
Uh-oh. That's why you don't touch stuff.
It was my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Don't touch stuff.
Is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
So you have to wait 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here, its hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler, may we?
No.
I'd be happy to accompany you.
Cockroach. Those are not cockroach.
We have a slight problem. When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome things to others.
Tagido seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
No way.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under bug spray.
Okay, now it's time to fight.
What a silly blade! over.
I got this. I got this.
Leave it to me, Min.
My mouse went on the other monitor for some reason. Okay. This might need to be fixed. The items he drops. Wait. I need that. I need that. I have an ultimate. Okay. Use the ultimate. Do it. Do it.
Everything with form is unreal.
Okay. What's up with those buses or whatever those were? So basically, we're fighting our small helper. How could we do this to him? Oh. Ah.
All this racket early in the morning. Takido, what are you doing?
She woke up.
Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine?
Someone's been drinking. Uh-oh.
What's this dirty thing?
No way. No way she got slapped.
A-Bone's antique evaluations depend on her.
From now on, I'll do my best.
More characters.
Watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Oh.
Allow me to properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
Natalie,
You look.
Sakiri, and Ed
Everyone
handle most of the
looks
low-threat anomaly cases.
cool.
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us.
Okay, sure.
The help.
Hi, Jazz. Welcome back.
You can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori,
Good.
the owner of Abo.
In charge of getting drunk every day.
Oh, no, wait. No. No.
Cheers.
Are we actually going into drink parties all day? What's up, Jazz? Why would you hit here again? You hit here as a fly, and now you hit here again?
I'm going to
How
teach
could
this
you?
little one a lesson.
Doggy. Ooh. Doggy, doggy.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, things turned around.
Tagido, take good care of Coco. We made a promise, remember? Tagido Tagi.
You worked all
Good.
night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
I still have
Will
to work
do.
overtime. Oh, I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you
It's
for
not
accompanying
Coco.
me. See you next time.
See ya.
Your
Bye.
accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
Okay. Wait, I just realized something. Is the text actually overlapping? Yeah. So I need to fix this before I continue, because it looks quite annoying. About there. No.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms and stores.
I think over there it should be good enough. Yeah, Tagido, I get it. I get it. Where am I going? You know what? I'll just jump. Oh wait, what? It's the glider. Oh, hello.
It's more convenient on the first floor.
More convenient in what way exactly?
From now on, this will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No
Tagido.
need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
So I'm just a member like that?
We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at A-Bone.
I'm sure I will.
HP recovery. Uh-huh. Okay. So now we just sleep. And we wait for the next day to come.
Thanks for the support.
Support with what? What support? I don't understand. Hello? F3. What are we doing now? Oh, so now you want me to do all the roles. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? This is like Monopoly in a way. What? This is how you wish in this game? Hey.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Oh, okay. I think I understand. So now, I basically got a constellation. As in other games. Okay, got it. So now I have to go through all the roles. I have 30 roles, hoping that I will get good stuff out of them. This is wishing on another level. Having a board game in wishing. You're joking. So now I'm just getting items basically for my characters. Instead of killing monsters for them, I can also get them from here. I mean, it's a cool concept, to be fair. Just having a board game. Yeah, but I'm not getting anything good, I think, so far. Wait. Can be only reached through the Rainbow Bridge. The rewards are greater. So what am I gonna get? Let's try the next 8 pools. So I missed the good stuff. Yeah, I missed the good stuff. I got nothing good out of it. You're joking. I went there for no absolute reason. Oh wait! It gives extra rewards though. I just noticed. I thought it was only what was given by the chest, but it had an extra reward below the item. And what are these lost pieces? I'm just getting items without knowing what each item actually is. Oh, S? Oh? I think that was a good one. Can be exchanged for items at the peace shop. Good to know. Limit 5. Okay. Just give me something good like a character. Oh my god, I just said it and it happened. And we got a new character. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
You look cool. Aurelia. I get a 3. Nothing good out of it. A 1. Extra reward. Okay. I don't understand what I'm going to do with these extra rewards. But whatever. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting nothing out of this. I mean, I got a character previously, but I need more. I need more stuff. Let's do some more, shall we? It's wishing at its peak. Gambling for the win. It's a 4. I needed one more to get a character. Oh my god, I'm getting another character. That's insane. Ooh, I'm getting this guy. Okay.
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Okay. Wait. I already have this guy? You're joking. No. There's no way. There's no way. It's a 5. Of course I'm not gonna get the golden chest. I'm getting another character though? Really? What? What is this? Okay. Same character. But I got a constellation. That's cool.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Jellyfish. We like jellyfish. We appreciate jellyfish. Now give me more stuff. I know you want to do it. Just give me stuff. 5. And amount of rolls. Wow. Character selection. 41 out of 50. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do 10 more rolls because I wanna get one of these characters. They look amazing. Just give me something good at least. And this is the guy that was used to communicate with the headquarters in the story. Why would it be the player in this board game? And we're getting extra rewards again. Oh my god, no! Why 5? No! Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Just give me something good, something I can use, so I can upgrade the characters later on for the fights. The Forgotten. It's a one, mamma mia. Another one, you're joking. Okay, let's get the character now. Let's see, which one should I go for? I like these 4 ones. I wanna see them.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Okay. Oh my god, the hair physics. The physics are insane. I like the physics. Okay, we have this. Then we got Fadia. Fadia was also in the intro.
I like the way you look at me.
Physics. Crazy physics. Very crazy physics. Daffodil. You were introduced in the team. You're also quite cool. Oh my god, this is a hard choice, not gonna lie.
I don't do vague requests.
You're joking now. I don't know which one to get. They are all so cool. But I believe I got these types. Like, they look cool as characters. But I think I can easily get their types though. Purple is the goat color. So you think Fadia is actually the best bet here? I mean, I don't know what this name is, but she's also looking kind of crazy. Like, basically it's a competition between this character and this character.
I don't do vague requests.
I mean, this also looks kind of crazy. No, they're not like Pokemon in a way. You basically have a character that has a type of ability, like saying fire, water, and that stuff. And each character basically has different abilities. So, yeah. Hi Bella, by the way. What's up? I'm playing the new game. The new anime GTA gacha game. It's very big so far. I've watched over 15 to 20 cutscenes, at least. It's like I'm watching a movie. I haven't gone into actual playing yet. And now I'm trying to decide which character to get. because these 4 characters are quite interesting. But I don't know about the type. I have to perhaps see what kind of team I have. I think I can do that. Let's see. Okay, no, I don't want to see the shop. I don't want to see the shop. Get that thing out of my face. No, I need to see the character team. Let's see. So we got Cosmos, Anima. So Mint is Anima.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Who calls upon
Psych. So these two are Psych. So we got Psych and Anima.
upon the name of Haniel.
Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't tell me that I have to go for the other characters. I can't... for real... Like... I like the last one. The last character. This one, but... I already have the type. I can't leave Mint behind. But she's cool. Ah, and Fadia... Basically, I have Psych as well. So, the best bet would be to get either Hathor or Daffodil, since they're different types that I don't have already. Technically, so I can have different reaction types. Because with these 4 characters, what you can do is that once you do an attack, you basically cast a part of their reactions as well. So you can combine reactions together and you do more damage to the enemies. That's one part of how gacha works, basically. Sakiri, you say? Yes, he's a small one.
Let me get out whatever Kimaru gobbled.
She's cute, not gonna lie. But I also have the type, to be honest, because I'm thinking that the characters are cool, but the other thing is that you have to think about how you select a character so you can have a complete team in a way, or try to combine the reactions together so you can have a better overall damage in your team. It's like how Pokemon does their own reaction stuff. It's similar in a way.
I'm ready.
I think they all have about the same damage, attack and HP, because they are level 1. As they go up...
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
This character, by the way, has bugged glasses. I noticed it in a cutscene. And also I had to restart my game once because a cutscene bugged. My god. Fadia looks like does a little bit more damage. Her past scenes. She's literally drinking milk in the image.
Let me get out whatever
And this small creature was literally chasing another member of the team previously, because they were doing some kind of chase game, I suppose. I don't know. I really want to go for Daffodil though. I would go for the last one. I cannot pronounce the name, unfortunately. But the thing is that she has a common type, a common reaction type that I also have on my team currently, and that's Mint. For a while, I don't want to get rid of Mint in the team at all. The Mint character, by the way, is the character that basically has the blue hair, the aqua hair. it's a tough decision. Like it.
I'm ready.
It's chaos. Liquid damage. Oh wait. I just forgot to check out something.
Clarity. Obsession.
Damage. Are all of this damage?
Gaze
Survival?
of the child.
No. Maybe I should get something for damage.
Requests.
She's damage as well. She has low HP though, as a starting point. She's cool in design, but she... if only she had a better reaction type. I really want to go for Daffodil, not gonna lie. I think I should go for Daffodil. Should I put up a poll for this? It's just... so hard to pick. So hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like...
It's my duty.
all of these are just masterpieces in their own ways. Okay, fine. I'll do a poll. So, hopefully, we will get enough votes for this one. Let's see, we got... Should I pick all 6? I guess I'll pick all... No. Actually, Baikang is out. I don't need Baikang at all. I don't think Twitch gives more than 5 responses anyway. Daffodil, and then we got the final one. If only I could pronounce the name, that would be nice. But unfortunately I can't. Λοιπόν, duration. We will give 3 minutes. 3 minutes and the poll is up right now. Go and vote. I'm waiting for the results. 5 options. The most voted one gets picked. I will also put my own vote there. And the best one might win. 3 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, yes, we get it. Purple. But purple doesn't really help. Yes, purple is cool. We got 2 purple characters here. We got 2 purple characters. One is for damage, the other one is mostly like a healing kind of type, I think. A support team. So basically in your team you definitely need a damage character, you need a healing character, support character, and the other 2 are sub damage. And I don't know the other one. Yeah, for damage basically we got Hathor, Daffodil, and Huyan. I don't know the name. I don't care how I pronounce it at this point forward. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3. 3 damage ones. Why is it so hard to just do a single pull? Oh my. Well, that's unfortunate, Bella. That's unfortunate. I mean, there are only 2 votes. So basically, it's just me and you who voted. Then we got Jazz, who hasn't voted yet. And I think Taj is also lurking with Wabbit, if I'm not wrong. Taj is lurking. If only I could get more people to vote. Well, unfortunately, the others are playing on Hypixel again. Wow. It's fine. We got a 1 in 3% chance. Yeah, every vote matters. We need the 4th vote. I mean, it's not hard for you, Bella, to get back in. Oh my god, and we have a tie. What the heck are we gonna do? We got 3 different winners out of 5. Great. That was a cool poll. Very helpful. I guess I will have to do this otherwise. I'm gonna try something different. For this one. Since poll basically doesn't work, I think a Wheel of Fortune would be better. So it's 1 of 3% chance to get it, 33%. Wheel of Names. Let's do this together. Now, where is the thing? I need this thing and this thing. Let's see. Let's go back to the characters. Fadia, which is a support character. I think, support. Then we got Daffodil, which is also damage or DPS, as some people call it. And Hugh Yan, I think I said that properly, which is also damage. 1 in a 3% chance. Whoever gets it. Yeah, technically we could do that. We could add points with votes. But what's the point to that though? Wait, it's not even showing my screen. Here we are. Ignore this thing. Why is the music bot overlay still here? It's fine. Now it works. Now we're good. 1 in a 33% chance. Actually, 1 to 3. Yeah, whatever. It's just a Wheel of Names. We're gonna do it because it's taking a while to just pick one. So whatever it lands on, I take. Oh my god, and it's Hugh Yan. I guess Jazz wins. Congratulations, Jazz. We're getting Hugh Yan. Now, we should be getting back into the main screen. Yeah. And now, we're getting Hugh Yan. Okay. Let's see the animation now. Okay.
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
Okay. Ha! That was a cool animation. Not gonna lie. I think I can do more rolls in the meantime. Yeah, I can do more rolls. But I don't think I should do these here, but here. Yeah, I can do rolls here. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can get an S tier character. It's a 4. A 4 doesn't really help. Wow. Come on. Just give me a character. Gambling at its peak in a Monopoly game. And we get a character. What will the character be? It's this guy. For some reason he got a poster on his face. Yes, hello, we're here. Hello.
I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Moving on. Okay, you're mid character. Very mid. Give me the S tier character. I know that you can do it. Ah. It's a 6. It's a 6. Yellow chest. Nothing. Great. It's another character. Come on. I keep getting 6s. How come? Give me one. No. No. Why? Oh, now you give me a 1. Oh my god, you're joking. And I don't have enough to pull for 10 again. Okay, I'll get more eventually. Let me see the new character real quick. This is what we got. And she has a rose, a purple rose as well. The physics! The physics! They're so epic! And you got a 2! Just got a 2! Crazy!
Everything we need for the.
Oh, buff survival. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I honestly have to upgrade you, unfortunately. I want to keep Mint in the team, but should I really have 2 damage types of
working with you.
2 damage with the same type anima?
I'm always available.
This is true pain.
Is there anywhere
Survival. Damage.
With you.
Greetings to you.
Survival.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Buff.
on the name of
So you're the buff. Survival. Maybe I should get you to max level since you're survival.
What should we do today?
Fun fact, for those who haven't used their points, maybe you should check the available new rewards that you can get. I spent quite time on this. Hooray! Yeah, I need to use some artifacts in the meantime. Artifacts develop. Okay, let's add some of these. Now, what I'm doing basically is that I'm leveling up the characters to do more damage. I'm gonna develop you as well. Why did I change that? I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Develop. I can't develop you? What? Oh, it's already level 20. Okay, I get it. Select. Why does it say select? Excuse me? I selected one. Huh? I didn't mean to press C. Oh my god, it's a hydrate. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Thankfully, I got the water right next to me.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Okay, let's see. Use. Develop. And I took the sip of water as well. Okay, give me this. And upgrade this. In order to do more damage. Because we're definitely gonna stab a lot of monsters here. Throw these in there. I'm almost out of coins. That's amazing. Why are you still highlighted? Alright. See you, Jazz. Thank you for staying in the stream. Thank you. If you're not satisfied. Yeah, okay, thank you. Try a different one. Okay. Yeah. Now, can I use the others as well? I got you. And then I believe I got some other constellations as well. Okay, yeah, give me that. Give me some of this. Crit rate. Yeah, I do need some crit rate. You don't have anything. Okay. I think the team is stacked quite well for now. But I have to do some more stuff apparently. Why do I have more advancements to collect? Even though that's basically required if I want to do more roles. Tutorial, more tutorials. I love the amazing graphics, they are on the max preset. Edit profile, we unlocked so many characters already. Crazy. I mean, it's just at the start, but still. It's quite a lot. Okay. Now we go into this building. Oh wait, I have not added you to the team. I have not added the new character. I'm climbing a wall. Okay, fine. Formation. So we need you.
Do vague request. Invited guest here. I don't want this to be a waste.
I want to see her attacks actually.
Time for the professionals to take over.
So we got a gun. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
Uh-huh. Oh, so the third guy is a shield guy. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, hi myself.
Good evening, Adler.
What's up?
Good evening.
Good evening.
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been
Perfect.
left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way,
Sure.
the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you.
What do you mean? I just used the phone.
Thank
What do you
all.
mean?
As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her.
What is Shupa?
Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms.
Okay.
I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Interesting.
Everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities.
Okay.
However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and social interactions, people generally use personal cell phones.
Yeah, I'm already using that.
Thank you, appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor.
Okay.
I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble, could you get to know them a little?
Sure. I would love to know more about everyone.
So we have to meet everyone one by one. And I have to pick up the phone. Oh, so now I'm receiving SMS as well. Gift.
Wow! Thank you, Coco!
I'm not Coco! What do you mean, Coco? Huh. Okay. Give me as much stuff as possible. I need it all. Give me shotgun riding. Proceed to the garage to send an invite. Okay. Claim reward. I'm getting so much stuff out of this. Anyone else? Thank you. Thank you. I suppose these are all the characters that we can get at the moment? Or generally? Maybe a bit of both? New bond. Let's see the SMS. What are they up to? Well, that was fast. Let me think first. Well, if you like that. Shells. Sea urchins, I think. Emojis go brrr. And he ended the chat, just like that. Spammed with emojis and then left on red. Wow. Hello, hello, Mint. Hello. I'm not Coco. Don't worry. Lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah, a lot of messages. I'm not going to read this one specifically. You're... Okay, you seem like you're the shy type of the whole team. And the chat ended. Good day, we're literally next to each other. Okay, got it. And ended the chat. Why am I reading the messages then? If you're going to end the chat. Why am I even reading them? Okay. Now we go on the room and we get to introduce ourselves to the rest.
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
That's cool for once in a while.
Get used to the boredom. A-Bone's antique business is super slow. Most of the work we get are anomaly commissions.
Since we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang?
Spare me.
What gang?
Already sore.
Oh?
We've got a customer? Let's check it out.
Okay.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look, they said they would be sending the CSU here. We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week. We'll be in big trouble if we can't open.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes, yes! The earlier the better.
Certainly.
Wow.
Please review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit. We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request and will require additional fees. If we are
additional
unable
fees
to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will be provided.
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you.
He sees money.
I'll leave it in your hands.
The small guy sees money.
This way, please.
Yes, let's go.
Occurrence. Getting a customer out of usual meal times. Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy.
Oh, why would you spray it?
What are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon.
No, it's not a secret weapon.
One spray to victory, fluffy tail hairspray.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, leaving undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da!
Wow.
The righteous Kolochi's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil.
Sure. Whatever.
Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
Okay.
It's just a low threat anomaly.
The more the better.
Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead. So stingy. Tagido, Tagido!
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
I want to place this on this character. Okay. That should improve the damage a little bit. That's also an interesting thing. And we are all going together to the destination.
Pretty lively here.
Where is the photo booth? I left them on the back, that's completely fine, they'll catch up. I'm in the photo studio.
Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
No one said anything about it like that. Oh no, she's trolling.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then...
And then?
And then?
That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
No, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. No need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Big. Let's go inside. I want to see some action. I'm not leaving this game until I get at least a hunter level 8. I'm currently level 5. I'm not gonna stop until I reach at least level 8. And maybe then we can go play some Bed Wars. Maybe.
Let's start here. The reception.
39,999 funds? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
Daylight robbery.
Rip-offs.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
Okay, sure. Okay, do I really have to see this one as well? Yeah.
This looks like the employee's workspace.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now.
Oh?
Things turn...
Oh?
Whoa. What happened?
Scary.
Hey, stop making things scary!
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
How could you?
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done. What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
Ow!
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them.
What do you mean,
It's limited to what you
reconstruct?
can perceive. For an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Yes, it's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
Yeah, we need that group photo. And discuss with everyone.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right? This is a
You never
photo
know.
studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera. Makes sense. Makes sense. Taquito.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
He may not
Okay.
corner me for 10 seconds. Ducky!
Why for 10 seconds?
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Alrighty. Up. This thing does damage.
Oddity spotted. Don't damage the shop, especially family and security.
Okay, let's see.
I'll restrain my immense power. Oh, the contract says we don't have to pay for damages.
Reputation. Reputation.
Okay, I'm losing a lot of health.
What a hassle.
Oh, Bella, this also allows you to steal cars and motorcycles and everything. It's an open world game. It's like Genshin Impact, but with a twist on it.
I'll go this way.
And yeah, hills are quite huge.
It looks like it was smashed to the ground.
Yeah, those are all in the category of gacha games, basically. Genshin Impact, Tower of Fantasy, Final Fantasy XIV, I think, maybe Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail as well. There are quite a lot these days. Okay. You're dead. Amazing. Now have a shield as well. More monsters. Thank you. Spooky door. More pictures.
That's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Yeah, why is it here though? Examine.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Open everything, open all the doors. Come on. Now it's a new scene. What does this camera do?
Here it comes.
Does it explode? Oh, yeah. It does quite the damage. Now give me the ultimate.
Troublesome. All these broken cameras.
So, because of the ability of the upgrades I did previously, now I can basically kill the enemies so quickly.
So someone
Now,
really does read those records.
where is the highlighter? On this room. Open the door,
Haven't let Kira
please.
walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
Oh, okay. Don't turn me into a photo. Please, no. No. Find a way to get into the room. How oh no. How am I supposed to get into the room? I can't do anything. Hello? Hello? On the top is gone. Where do I go from here? I'm pretty sure there's a way to get in, but where? I'm getting damaged. I can't find anything. Oh wait.
This one is broken too. The Nexus isn't here.
It's a pity that the camera broke.
Yeah, but can I get through this room, please? I keep having this thing on my head. I don't want it. How do I get into this room?
The atmosphere around is not calm. It might be safer for everyone to act
Hello?
together.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Please tell me that this will work. It will. Oh my god, yes. Oh, yes. Destroyed. Destroyed. I am literally getting caught in 4K by a camera.
Gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
Really? The colors are so weird.
Are you okay?
We are now back here.
Let's check the
Okay, we go up. Oh my god, it's gonna make a screenshot again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is insane.
Wow, this sword suits my taste.
Magic sword.
Maybe we can.
No. It is a dark room.
Have high resolution. I'm telling you, it's 4K. Those are all photos of me getting caught.
No signs of
Everything is
overexposure.
4K for sure.
Shoot, notify everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear. This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit
In this room,
must be in
huh?
this room. Makes sense.
This
makes
room, you
sense.
say?
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Oh, Detective Adler. Please.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few
Okay.
people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a darkroom to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic
In what way?
anomaly. All right, let's look for anything
How?
related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido!
Okay, let's see. I'm getting caught again. In inverted colors. Or whatever this thing is.
There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right.
Oh.
The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
I just fell off the void.
I also entered a space like this.
Open the door.
Hotori. Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Open the door, please. Not another image. Please, no.
This space is chaotic. These must be
It's
images
still
captured by the
inverted.
viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Why do I have to go through all of this thing just to get to the exit? I'm not doing a boss fight here.
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
Oh no. Not inverted again.
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Oh.
Let's head to the
Tatagi. Whatever that means.
More dust than A-Bone's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became
Oh my god, this looks so cool. I can even play in first person, by the way.
Remember that manga we read?
This is also a difference compared to other gameplays, other games that are basically gacha themed. You can play in first person here. And we actually have a boss fight? You're joking. We have an actual boss fight. Do the moves, do the moves. Okay.
Let's finish this.
That was a bad ultimate. No, actually it did damage. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Hey, the oh, okay. I like that. Ooh. Oh my god, this is insane.
Well done. Selfless, formless.
Hmm. No, 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 no. So I have to fight you now. Okay, sure. Easy to do, easy. There, smash it, smash it. Punch in the face. Get wrecked. Ooh. Okay. Oh. What are you doing again? What is this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! The animations are so well done.
Feeling good.
Everything with form is unreal.
Is it over? It's over! We won the boss fight. Anomaly terminated.
Time to wrap up.
I should test this out real quick.
Take our photo.
Tagido.
You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo.
Ooh. Family photo time. Ooh. Man, this is so well done. This is so insane. This game is literally so feature packed. It's honestly epic. Very epic. I'm still waiting for the load times to finish. Oh, here we are. Okay, let's see what we got next. More achievements. Okay. I need to fix the subtitles on the Twitch stream. OBS just gives the most random translations possible.
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss.
Always.
If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale. Quiet.
Okay. Next time.
Oh my god.
Requested film photography. Your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
The headmaster literally got roasted.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it?
Should I go do another mission or should I take a car first? Should I just borrow a car? I think I want a cool car now.
Helping Adler out. Mischief
Return to Avon. No. I need to get a car.
Fish tank from the last commission. The roadblock before
Which one should I get? Oh yes, here we are. Here we are. Yeah. You know, miss, I will need your car.
Official business.
By the way, why did you suddenly want film?
You got your own urgent business.
Nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop.
Yes. You know what? You know what? No.
Vibes with older things.
I'm taking over your car. Get out. Get out. Thank you. Okay. The police is after me. Let's go. Now I'm under the hunt. That's what I get. Yes, I'm gonna escape the police. Don't worry, I got this. Oh my god, here they are. Illegal activity nearby. I don't care. I'm the illegal activity. Okay, I should look on both ways. Ah! No! Oopsie! Oopsie! Sorry for the damage! No, it's not bad driving skills. It's the fact that I'm playing this game for the first day and the driving controls suck. You can barely rotate the car. You can barely steer on this thing when you are on high speeds. So then you say, drive slower. No, I'm literally on a chase. I'm not going slower. I'm just driving around the city. Oh, not another one. Not another one. See ya later. Yeah, okay. I saw some lag spikes over there, but it's cool. Oh, another police car. Wow. I'm never gonna escape. That's insane. Bye-bye, Bella. Bye-bye. I'm going to escape from those policemen. Don't worry. I got this, and I'm gonna get a free car as well. I'm gonna evade the police at all costs. Well, there was no need to crash into that wall. There are lag spikes that prevent me from doing smooth movements. I don't know if the lag spikes also show on stream, but I get quite the lag spikes. Oh wow, my car is ruined. My car is ruined. Now I need another one. I need a good car. Why are you two running? Why are you two running? You can't even knock people in this game. Wow. But you can drift.
I'm in a massive rush.
I don't care. Can I drive next to you? I can't. Anyone else with a good car? You're lucky that I don't want to get caught further by the police. I'm literally driving a stolen vehicle. And apparently the score is going up. Why is the score going up in the first place? Oh my god, this thing is so hard to drive on high speeds. They need to fix the steering for sure. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hide right about here. And no one will ever find me. No one will ever find me. In just a couple seconds or a minute, I'll be just fine. It's going down. Cool swords. I think I might know what I should do while the police are after me. Okay, whatever. So while I am in the stolen car, basically I cannot escape the police. How does... Wait, what? Cooling down. Can you?
Let's finish this.
It's fine.
Here it is.
Die. Now, where's the thing? You're over there. From this side, it has no cars. No sports cars, at least. So now I'm here with a partially wasted, destroyed car. Like, what is this? The reflections on this thing are insane. Oh, yeah, right. Of course you wouldn't let me have this car in peace every time. Oh, you're joking. Okay, fine, I'm gonna go steal another car then. This one is broken anyway. I just have to find a good one. Any sports car anywhere? Yeah, I'm just going in the middle to look for the good one. Okay, no. Why is it so hard to find a sports car suddenly? Hello? I think this city that just doesn't have any sports car at all. Any sports cars. I can't even do the mission like this. You know what? Screw this. Open. Oh no, the cops are here. Yeah, no way I'm going through here. Can I actually use a teleport? Perhaps I can use a teleport. Okay, I can't do anything. So I have to run with this car either until I lose the cops, or I just teleport that way. I should have kept the handbrake for longer. Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. I'm not paying a thing. That's also cool. Oh, I can open the roof. I can open the roof. I just realized. Oh. No, I'm not going to pay a single thing. Now give me your car. Honestly, I don't care. Give me your car. Ow. That was not cool, officer. I can barely steer this thing. Hello? And of course I had to ram into that. Yeah, I don't care about your car, honestly. Oh my god, no. No.
I've got things to do, so
What did you say?
Comprehend. May you find eternal peace.
shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Yes. Move. Oh no. No way I just died. No way I just died. No way. You know what? I think it's actually...
According to the Hetero Detention Center Code of Conduct, it is now lights out. Your priority tonight is to settle in and follow the
I'm now in
rules.
prison.
No moving around, no noise. Get in bed and rest. During your detention, any misconduct will be recorded and may affect the length of your stay. Understood?
Understood.
No. I'm 6 days in. Oh my god, you're joking me. You know what? No. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break because the headset literally kills my ears at the moment. And we will come right back in just a moment. So see you in a bit.
T_music_bot canary left. T_music_bot canary.
Letting time fly, can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm down right, keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, letting time fly, can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime, no I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way, I'm up going out now, I'm up going out now, I'm up going, stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter, so I don't know why I think,
Okay, we are back. We are back to escape from the prison. I've got the great master plan. I'm not going to wait 6 days to be freed out of prison. Not at all. Who does that? Since I am able to escape earlier, I'm going for it. So, let's take a rest real quick and start doing our escape plan. Okay. 5 days detention. Knock.
Sit back down, all of you.
I need to knock.
What is it now?
I want to get out. I'd like to do some work. I want to do some cleaning. So, let's play Power Wash Simulator in prison. This does absolutely nothing. So, let's clean this, and let's clean this. Okay, this is a lot of dirt. And I have to do all of this now just because the other guy wouldn't give me his car, so I had to take it by force. Like, come on, man. Why would you do this? More dirt, more dirt. Okay, and one more. Okay, good. Now we are here to eat some food. We are on the cafeteria. Hello, miss.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
I'm literally cutting in line.
Line up, people. One serving.
Standard lunch. Okay.
Get greedy. Look at you all
Don't
getting
mind
so
me.
worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Okay, I don't want you to see me, so please turn your back so I can take the spoon. Thank you. Wait. I got something. Classic series. Okay. No, I don't. What is this place? What is everyone doing in here? Miss? I'm not feeling well. Seriously? I can't walk on my own, no. What are you doing here?
It stings. This bruise isn't gonna fade for at least a week.
I don't care. I want to escape. What should I do? Set of playing cards. I think there is something that I have to do over this place, but I don't understand what I have to do exactly. I can't do anything. Whatever, let's just leave. I've got the master plan. There is a show. Come on, give me.
Got it.
Sleep in for even 5 extra minutes. Stop wandering around and invest.
Do you have anything to give me?
5 extra minutes.
It's a show. Everyone's on their own cells. What do you have to say to me?
Sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Good stuff. Yeah, you don't have anything. Squid ball.
Focus on your growth for now. It's not too late to rebuild those
Okay.
bonds once you get out.
Strong painkiller. Hi.
Sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Whatever, I'll just go back to my cell. Come on, let's go to sleep. Okay. Guard, guard. Guard. I wanna do some work. I want to do some work. Cleaning. Up to the roof. Okay. Let's do the cleaning. I can't do the cleaning.
Don't you dare get greedy.
I forgot to get some things. Standard lunch. Okay. Give me. Give me. I got it. Nice. I got a soap too.
Isn't over.
Oh, it's over, don't worry. Why would someone need chips thrown through the tables? Let me go? No. What am I supposed to do with these items?
Everyone's gonna give me that look once I'm out.
Weekly felony.
I'm gonna move to a new city. They're not gonna babysit you 24/7. But me? I'm
Stop.
different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Yeah, I did it because I wanted to do it. Bullying's wrong. Okay, you won't open the door for me, so I need to go down. Now I need one uniform here.
Wait, there's a library in here too? Got a lot of books?
It does indeed.
This many people and literally nothing else to do? These things have been read to death, basically falling apart.
Give me, thank you. Another soap. Who are you? I'm pick it up tomorrow. So, we're doing trading inside the prison. Wow. Wow. That's what we've come into.
Got a letter from home. Doesn't even remember what I look like anymore. Focus on your growth for now. It's not
Here,
too late
take
to
your
make
books.
bonds once you get out.
And I got a painkiller. Okay. No thank you. I wanna wander around. You're not going to put me in prison, since I'm already here anyway. Take it.
Got it.
It has absolutely nothing here. Trouble the prisoner. Sharp and metallic. A knife? Where would I get a knife though? Hello, hermit crab. Yeah. Move on. It's another soap. How great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just borrowing a couple stuff from the prisoners. Nothing bad about it. Okay. And I need another one. It has nothing.
Won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
I don't need 5 extra minutes. Well, I do. But whatever. I'm going to escape 1 hour earlier than I was supposed to escape. One day. I'm hitting the door. Come here. I want to do some work. Let's clean some dishes. Why not? I think they did some kind of updates. That total pay thing wasn't there when I watched the stream yesterday. Work over. I didn't even see how much I got.
My mom told me not to worry about a thing.
Another day down.
Stop it, you all getting
Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes
If
it
I
harder
catch
to get
anyone cutting in line, you're
instead.
scrubbing dishes for a week.
Yeah, okay. Give me.
Each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Please. I got it. Okay. Now we escape. Now I need to go back in here. Crocodile. Okay. Take some soap. I got painkillers instead. Why does everyone give me painkillers? From all the things you could give me, I'm getting painkillers. Okay. It's time. I escaped. I escaped. That's how you do it. Haha. Successfully. This is so epic. And now you get to see the entire sea. Goodbye, prisoners. See you in the afterlife. Or in the city, whichever comes first, I don't know. Hello, mister. Are you mister?
What should we do today?
I did not mean to do that. Yeah, now we're basically going back to the city. 3,000 meters away. 3.5 to be precise. So we just have to wait. So now, do I really just have to wait for 3,000 meters? That's gonna take a while. Come on. Isn't there like a faster way to go there? Mister, maybe you can speed it up a little bit? Because, you know, this thing is quite slow. Oh, come on. Come on. We wait and wait and wait and wait and wait even more. Okay. Just give me a moment. We're still so far away. We're still going, we're still going. Oh. Oh. Oh no, wait, where am I going? I think I'm going very far off the main destination. Are you gonna stop or what? Where are you actually going?
Rest for a moment.
Time for the professionals to take
Oh,
over.
oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, have we reached the destination? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Bye. So, I can't even run like this, but like this, I can. What's the logic behind it? What did you say?
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. I just got a free car out of nowhere. Now let's go to the actual mission. I need to reach at least Hunter level 8. All this time I haven't done anything. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Not... No, 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 no. I'm trying to see this beauty. Best car. Yeah, I'm going this way. Now, we need you. Did you really have to place the roof again? Let's get inside. Okay, why am I lagging so bad again?
Alright, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone. I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
Maybe, maybe not.
Many times times before. Tagido!
You don't get it. Things are different now.
Yeah.
We've got a treasure here, and
Always
business will
different.
follow. The wheel of fortune has turned, and it's about time fortune favored us. Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Hasn't even had a drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
Will it?
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
Really?
One of these books is an anomaly. You can tell by touching the book spot.
Tagido, tagi.
My god, this character is amazing. Why is it so hard to steer? Did I really have to crash there? Oh. Let's see, what is this? Huh. What is this strange circle? Let's go back and search for more. Another one. Yes. Oh, there was an enemy.
Thank you for your patronage.
No big deal.
Commission complete.
I'm only Hunter level 5. I need to get to Hunter level 8. Hey. Leave the car alone. Do whatever, but do it away from the car.
The off-the-books
Thank you.
portion needs personal collection.
Wait, where do I have to go exactly now? Oh, it says that I have to rest. Okay. So I need to go back. I believe I won't lose this car, hopefully. Let's have a rest, shall we?